Chat, we there? Hello? Chat? Hello? OBS had crashed. Hello? Chat? Hello? We good? OBS crashed. That's all I know that happened. Hold on, we're making sure everything's good. Alright, I think we're okay now. Well, okay, so we missed the music now, so... Game's open, at least. Let's just continue, since we're about... yeah. Alright. Autosave, manual save. It's... yeah, go to the manual save. Chapter 4, 8:23 p.m. Changing a person's fate is no easy task, especially when their fate is death. The scene at the other end of the line is pretty much what I expected, all except for one thing. No! Lean! Hang in there, baby! It looks like some piece of trash shot up through the top of the pile of the garbage outside. Here, let me take a look at her. Maybe there's something Sorry, can't allow that pigeon man. I investigate and you superintend. You have your job and I have mine. Let's leave each to his own profession, shall we? Yeah. Well, here's what I think. It's time for us to get the 1v1s. I've been strategizing. Fair, but it's still gonna be after the cave. How much of a pro can you be if you let her get shot right in front of you? I will. Anyway, you have it. I'll stay out of your hair. Update the phone book. Also, she's dead again? Yeah, she died again. Lynn, stop being dead. I saved you less than an hour ago. Pigeon key. Whee! Yo, what took you so long? Quit dragging your feet! Who are you to shout at me? Now let me have a look at the victim. I haven't even looked yet, but I can already tell you she's dead. Her second death of the night, actually. Time for a trick. Oh, that's wrong. Actually. How about it, Doc? Can you save her? Come on, she's not breathing. I'm afraid I'm not a miracle worker. Only thing we can do now is curse the aim of the one who shot her. Lynn! Oh, come on. How can I let something like this happen to you? Alright, Lynn, what's in your body? You awake? Nope, unconscious this time as well, huh? Where am I? Whoa, she's coming too! What happened to me? Excuse me? Are you ignoring me? Oh, sorry. I'm still not used to this whole talking with dead people, you see. Wait, dead? Oh crap, am I dead? Try as I might, I can't seem to remember who I am. She's starting to remind me of, well, me. Who am I? Everyone seems to call you Lynn, if that's any help. Lynn, huh? Well, that's a pretty cute name. And apparently you're a detective, too. Detective? Oh, you mean like one of those super cool cops that solves crimes and upholds justice? Sounds like a subjective description, but... yeah, we'll go with that. That kind of detective. Hey, wait a minute. Are you starting to remember something? There's no time to lose. Come again? Something really unusual is going down in town tonight. Yeah, I still want to argue with the unusual part. That's not your face, you know. Take another look. You're the dead one. Oh, right, of course. It looked pretty heinous if I looked like this. Alright, I guess I wouldn't. I don't know if heinous is the right word. Boop. There, now this is more like it. Something really unusual is happening in this town tonight. Do you have anything to do with my death? I wonder. Tell me, what's going on in this town tonight? Don't ask me. Huh? I can't remember a thing. I think it's probably because I'm dead. Everything's so confusing. Can't you do something? Hey, you're asking the wrong guy. I'm dead here. I got some things I can ask you about. So, what do you know about your own death? So I died, huh? Yeah, apparently. Very sorry about that. How could this has happened? And after I just passed my test finally this year. My exciting career of catching the bad guys had just begun. Now look at me. Why do I have to go and die in an old junkyard like this? Poor kid. The shock's setting in. So I told her everything about what happened tonight. The ghost tricks, possessing and manipulating objects. About going back 4 minutes before a person's death. This actually isn't the first time you died tonight, you know? You were already shot and killed once before tonight. Hydrate and stretch can do. Yeah. There we go. And you saved me? That's right. You don't remember? Yeah. I do think I remember something like that happening vaguely. Why, yeah, I did get shot by a blue man dressed in all black. Yes, that means that even if death's for the race, the memory of it remains. So I died twice already, huh? Wish I knew what to say to her. Guess I'll have to wait until she recovers a little. Hey, I bet it's some kind of record, don't you think? What? Yeah, you're probably right. She looks like she's already recovered pretty quickly. So what can you tell me about myself? I'm looking for the answer to these questions. Who am I and why was I killed? Do you know anything that might have helped me? The only thing I know right now is my name is Sizzle. Your name is Sizzle, huh? I think so. If that rings any kind of bell, actually. I think I was killed tonight while I was meeting with you. So, you must at least know me, I think. Look a minute now. I was meeting with you? Yeah, in the junkyard outside. Yeah, it's coming back to me. I remember now. I knew it! I knew you were the lead I needed. I'm so sorry. I think I can help you. Why not? Because I don't know you. What do you mean? I thought you said you remembered me. No, I said I remembered something. I remember the fact that I don't know you. Oh, no way. That's not at all confusing. Alright, so what can you tell me about... So you don't know me, huh? Nope, wish I did. So who do you suppose were the two strangers who happened to meet tonight? No way. I don't think it was any accident. Why in the world would I be out of my way in the middle of nowhere for no reason? I was asked to come here tonight. Asked to come? By who? Can you kind of guess where this is going? You're kidding. You mean Bingo Bayou. I asked you to come by, but why? Well, that's why I was gonna ask you. Why did you ask me to come out here tonight? Out in the middle of nowhere. You gotta be kidding me. Well, it goes without saying that I don't remember. Everything's so confusing. Can't you do something? Lynn, I'm not saying you owe me or anything, but I have that favor to ask. What is it? In the next 4 minutes, you're probably gonna come back to life. When you do you think you could try to find out more about me before tomorrow morning? Who I am and why I was killed? I'm really sorry, but I can't make any promises. Why not? I don't remember very clearly right now, but I think I was investigating a case tonight. A case that is very, very important to me. So even if I come back to life, I don't think I'll have time to find out anything about you. I know that's a terrible thing to say to the person who saved my life once already. I'm really, really sorry. See, that's too bad. But I'm afraid I'm still going to ask you. Ask me what? Ask you to save me. Even though I probably won't be able to help you. I know it's selfish of me, and I really apologize. But I just can't die. Not yet, and not like this. I'm investigating something really important tonight. I think that might have been the reason I was killed. But I still want to solve the case in spite of all of that. Am I out of line? Didn't I tell you a minute ago you don't owe me? Huh? I'm certainly not going to treat your life like some kind of bargaining chip. I'll save you. What you do afterwards, that's up to you. Thank you. So, you ready to go on back? Back to the 4 minutes before you got shot. Let's rewind the time. Lynn's second death. I'm heading back in time to rewrite her fate. Ooh. Faced with those circumstances, she could have just lied and promised to help me, but she didn't. That's why I knew I could trust her. 4 minutes ago. I have a bad feeling about this. Yes, sir! Detective, is everything okay? Well, I was hungry, so I was trying to get something delivered. What? Don't do that! Oh, I'm sorry. You should leave jobs like that to me. Is chicken alright? 1 chicken dinner, please. Oh, that's okay. I'm not feeling very hungry anymore. I would like to go back to the station for a minute, though. You would? Oh, I'm afraid I cannot let you do that. Inspector Cannibal is on his way. He'll be here any minute. Woo, yeah, baby. Even there, patrol man. Good evening, Inspector Cannibal. So, nice work. Now, do me a favor and take a little patrol around the outside now, would you? That's a nice fellow. Yes, sir. Yo, how's it going, baby? Inspector Cannibal, what are you doing here? I thought the Special Investigation Unit was an important top-secret agent assignment tonight. What's that matter at a time like this? My little Lynn's in trouble. I appreciate it, sir. Wait a minute, did you just say crisis? Don't tell me I'm being suspected. Suspected of shooting that pointy-haired man in the suit? I mean, I never even met that guy before. Never, baby? Oh, well, before tonight, I mean, he kind of asked me to meet him here. He said he had important information about a big case I'm working on. He's the one who contacted me. I see. But it's funny, isn't it? I took a look at the list of cases your station is handling right now, and I didn't see you listed as involved on any big cases. You know, I don't suspect you, baby. I'm just trying to clear things up. You're not the type to shoot nobody, huh? Hey, who knows better than me, yeah, baby? You know, if anything happened to you, I'd never be able to look at him and get in the eyes. Inspector Campbell, I'm gonna ask you a question. Yo! Yeah? And what's that? And I want you to answer me honestly. Is it tonight? Is that when it's happening? I've got no idea what you're talking about, baby. Oh, get down! Seems to me that baby is indeed under suspicion. What, Inspector Cannibal? No, he's not like that. Just for the record, did you shoot me? Me? I would never do anything like that. Anyway, looks like the hitman fired from outside. It'd be hard to prevent the bullet from coming in, though. In any case, let's just give it a try. Our 4-minute game. Trick time. We've got a stepladder here. You know what? I have an idea. The guy who shot me is outside, right? Looks that way, yeah? Still trying to stop the bullet once it gets in here. Wouldn't it be more fun to go out and try to stop the guy who's shooting the bullet? Fun, she says, with eyes gleaming. Oh boy. You can just use the telephone to move around, right? That's right. And I know the telephone number to the junkyard payphone, too. I don't want to get shot again. You know what they say? About 3 strikes and you're out? As long as you don't become a ball player, you'll probably be safe. But telephone thing's a good idea. Maybe I'll give it a try. Let's see. These pictures are old. Where are they up? Old fragments of rock? Glowing fragments are glowing. Do you know what these are? Sorry, I've lost my memory. Probably not the best person to ask. That's okay. I was only being polite. I really didn't think you'd know. Ouch! Okay, this little lady's tongue can be sharp. Oh. I can hear what you think and remember. I know. Good one. What could this be? It's like a giant nail clipper. You think so? Do you know what it is? Why'd you have to ask me? Couldn't you see I was clearly looking away evasively? Huh? It's one of those sciencey things that scientists use. Ordinary people like us don't know what it is. I don't remember what science is. But apparently something Lynn doesn't like very much. Oh wait, hold on. Did the ball do anything? Yes, sir. Hang on. What's this? It's sort of the blinding pink notebook. Oh, that's mine. Isn't it adorable? Well, why isn't your adorable notebook in your pocket? Panic, okay? Don't you shove things in a bookcase when you panic. Who are you calling anyway? It was a personal business. Okay, it's just gotta be the same thing. Hold on. can't... Aha! I can reach now. And then... Hello, the kitchen chicken. You want chicken? We've got your chicken. One chicken dinner, please. Would you like an order of fried chicken with us? Oh, that's okay, huh? Let's stay here. But trace complete. We've got the chicken. Time to do a trick. Oh wait, hold on. That's funny. What's the matter? This telephone doesn't seem to be working right now. Usually the telephone line glows red, but it's dark right now. What? Apparently, in this 4 minutes before death world, we can't just use the phone lines whenever we want. You're kidding, right? As long as the lines are closed like this, it looks like we can't go anywhere. But I want to stop that criminal. Since going to the restaurant now. Right, we can't eat chicken if I'm dead. That's not what I'm talking about. The place we need now is outside the junkyard where the hitman works. When we get this with the telephone lines. Hey, don't scare me like that. You could shorten my life. Poor little me. Your life is already over, actually. You don't have to rub it in. Huh? That's Lynn's notebook. Hey, wait a minute. I thought she was practicing a dance move when I came in. Why would you think that? Nope. That's definitely suspicious. No question. I better report this. I wonder if I can make the call without her noticing. Okay, hang on. What's up? I've been watching Lynn just like you told me to. And I noticed something suspicious. You did? So Inspector Cannibal was right. She was hiding her notebook when I came in. Her notebook, eh? Yes, sir. In a very suspicious manner. In a very conspicuous place. Anything else? Let's see. It's pink, and it's a notebook. Anything else? Let's see. Oh, come to think of it, she was using the phone when I came in. Ooh, referring to her notebook. Okay, so we'll be over later. Don't let it on that you noticed anything. But wait. Phone line's growing red. I bet it worked because if we try now. You're right. The detective he's talking to is outside the junkyard. That's where the horrible hitman was after me. Let's go. I'll be fair, it's not like he was looking for the notebook until we turn on the lights. Like, hey, look, bing, suspicious notebook. I've been waiting for you. Yeah, what are you? A desk lamp. That sounds like an old grandpa. Just call me Ray. Grandpa Ray. Don't act grandpa. You could just let out the grandpa portion, you know? Hold on. We're sons. We can choose any appearance we like, which means you have no intention of showing us we really look right. Right? Now then, about that gunshot that took your life. I heard it on the way of the upper floor, a few minutes ago. Well, minutes from now. The hitman's probably in his rifle area right now. Alright. I'm going in. I'll get in with those ghost trick thingies. I'm sorry, young lady, but you don't have those powers. What? Well, why not? I'm afraid I don't know the reason, but only a special few have the powers of the dead. Oh, come on! You're saying I'm not special? That's not fair! Anyways, we don't have much time. Come on, hop in. Oh, yeah, Carry on, boys! bait has been slightly changed. And that horrible hitman's after me is upstairs, isn't he? Yeah, apparently. In other words, we can't stop him when we stay down here. Let's go then. I'm not really big on the idea of getting shot again. Alright, Ray. Damn it. There we go. Okay, just like before. On you go. On goes the blender. And onto the flag. And away I go. Let's see. Well, we made it. Now to hunt that hitman down. He must be around here, preparing to take a shot. There isn't a lot of time, so let's try to find him fast. I'm gonna make good and sure he understands what happens if people point guns at others. Well, there's that gleam in her eyes that's absolutely blinding. Oh, this might help. Wait for it. Now. Thanks, buddy. Aha! I see my target. Time to get to work. I'll be the head of the Hitman division by next month for sure now. There he is! There's that horrible Hitman. I think his name is actually Ingo, but that doesn't matter. We have to stop him from shooting fast. Okay. Gotcha. There, we put a stop to that shot at least. We did, so I'm safe now, right? Well, that changed your fate a little, but didn't avert it completely, so we're not done yet. The Hitman's a professional. He really wants to be head of the division, apparently. It's out blocking a shot here, and it's really gotta stop him. If you want to rough him up a bit, I promise I won't put it in my report. Let's think of something else before he gets a shot in. Bait's been changed again. First off, that's not gonna do anything. Ooh, hold on. An idea occurs. What you got here, buddy? Up. Not enough to reach over there. Maybe the siren? A little bit more then. Hey, you turn that flashing on light now? Wasn't me. Went up all by itself. Scared the heck out of me. Well, just make sure you lay off it. Don't want to waste any electricity. Things getting really that tight? That's pretty sad. They're putting the squeeze on us too much lately. Too much power out of these sites. Literally let use all of our searchlights at once. Oh boy. We gotta be free to do at least that much, especially at a dark night like tonight. Nothing happens. That's funny. I thought the lever was swinging the crane around. Like, just swinging on that horrible hitman right around. This crane. I wonder if there's some other way we can use it. here we go. What if we turn that one off? Let's see. A little closer. Huh. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, that's not good. Go back down again. Oh, wait a minute. What if we... Alright, hang on. Come on, get closer. If I leave the light on, I wonder if that guy will be willing to keep coming. There we go. Musings of a Hitman, Part 1. When I fire a bullet, I put my heart and soul into it. The bullet is my soul, and that shot is the expression of my soul. That's why I will never waste bullets. Besides, I'd have to put all the extra bullets down as an extra expense, and accounting never likes that. What the heck is this idiot blathering about? Hey, don't get mad at me. We gotta stop this guy. Now then. I wonder. Aha! If I want that position, I have to be careful of even the slightest bit of light. Division head is my next ambition for this year. Next year, my motto will be, if I want to be the director, I have to be careful of even the least bit of scandal. Since I won't show up in spots where a light isn't. And next year, I'm gonna spread even more nasty, scandalous rumors about him. Hang on. Time till death? Not if I can help it. Alright. See now, hold on. Okay, I see the point. Let's rewind time after the fate change. I think I see where I want to go with here. Don't worry, Lynn. I won't let you get killed. I see it now. I have that. He's gonna appear here. Okay, nothing happens yet. And I have to make sure that the other light gets taken out. Which means I need to get the light on so the other ones get alerted. Alright. Make sure you lay off it, don't want to waste electricity. Alright, gotta put the squeeze on. Alright. Thanks, buddy. Off goes the light. Back with you I go. Thanks a lot, officer. Gotcha. Alright. Move him again. Up we go. Alright, this is the only spot without any lights. Nice to see you, buddy. This is quite the distance from the targets, but I can't work under a spotlight after all. Never mind. Sure, like this is nothing of a man of my skill. Mr. Division Head seems like a dark, gloomy place. I'll be happy to throw him in a dark, gloomy cell. Come on, Tizzle, get him! Hold on. When did I even become her assistant? How about we just crush him to death? Did you just hear a scream right now? I'm telling you, it wasn't me. No one said it was. There. We found a nice dark spot for our gloom-loving hitman. I think your death has just been erased. Again. Fate averted. Why not, I wonder? Huh? Why don't I have powers like you? If I could do things like you do, it'd be really help me pursue my case. Only this special few, huh? That's not fair. It's the same thing that little doggy said, too. Well, I'm jealous of you, actually. You are? Why? Because your life can be saved. Even if you do die again tonight. I can save you with my ghost choice. No one can save my life, though. Oh. These powers of the dead. Why have they chosen me? Will I ever find the answers to the question tonight? Sizzle, I'm so sorry. Well, you're free to do as you please now. I guess it's goodbye, detective. Will we ever see each other again? If you ever want to see me, all you gotta do is die. Okay, got it. I was kidding! Anyways, guess we better get back to the present. Time will now resume. One's escaped deck for a second time, and it doesn't mean she's out of the wonder yet. Better go see how she's doing. Down we go. Well, that went the opposite direction where I was hoping. And down we go. Sup, Ray? Ray? Might need your help real fast, buddy. Oh, no, never mind. Well, it looks like congratulations are in order. You erased yet another death. But I haven't gotten any further in solving my own mystery. But that woman holds the key. Don't forget that. Lynn, huh? Now that she's alive again, she's probably still being detained in the Super's office. She she won't be able to pursue her case without the freedom to move around. Better get back to the super's office and sit here. Sounds like a good idea. Let's go. Decided to go back to the office where Lynn was being detained. If her changed fate, her story was sure to change too. And maybe that would lead us in some new direction. Now that Lynn is alive again, I wonder what she's doing. She said she was investigating an important case tonight. Could that case be connected to me in any way? Clear Chapter 4. Continue playing. 8:34 p.m. When Lynn lost her life for the second time, she was being detained on suspicion of my murder, but I saved her hoping to solve my own mystery. Living creatures can choose to live their lives in one of two ways. They can either submit to their own fate or try to change it. Lynn is definitely in the second camp. And as soon as I got back to the junkyard superintendent's office, this fact had been brought home to me. Fool! We were told not to let the suspect out of your sight. My apologies, sir. But I never thought she'd run away. Lynn is our angel. Friend. She's like family to us. Angel, friend, or family, they can all run when they have the chance. Do you have any idea how many years it's been since my wife ran away? I'm very sorry. I had no idea, sir. You'll never make detective at this rate. Now, find Lynn. Yes, sir. If Inspector Campbell gets away with this, it's all over. So, a little red-headed detective escaped, did she? I just barely saved her a few minutes ago. Phew, she's fast. Guess I have to look around for some leads. What we got here? That old pigeon man. Do you suppose he's carrying out some research here? All these precision instruments and complicated devices. What are you doing? Sir, I think maybe this is how Lynn escaped. Through here. Hydrate, can do. Stretch. How's my week been? Been pretty good. Rather uneventful, other than like a few of the games we played and everything else. Did a lot more drawing as I've shown off. She couldn't possibly fit in that tiny little elevator. Oh, hell no, sir. Lynn is pretty slim. Fool! Don't you know that women can make themselves appear slim through fashion? To this day, I still do not know how much my wife truly weighs. I'm very sorry, sir. I had no idea. You'll never make detective at this rate. Anyway, where's that old pigeon man? Oh, him, sir? He went through the door behind me. It won't open. Apparently, that door leads to the basement, but it's currently locked, sir. These instruments, they're all very suspicious. Yeah, but keep your eye on that old man, too. Yes, sir! So, you know, announcements appear and disappear for me. I have been aware that that's been happening. I'm wondering why. I feel like what it is, Cowboy, I had to double check and see what all you have, selected on the server. For, like, roll and whatnot to see what all you can. Because I'm not sure why you're not seeing the announcements. Other than that, like I said, it's mostly just, me posting, like, the art channel a lot lately. Yes, sir! Alright. Should be in everything appears as he goes away. That's weird. Hmm? Yeah, might just be time to clean up this room. Well, that closed the matter. Her appearance here of all places, and tonight of all times. I highly think it's a coincidence. Is that a gun? What's this do? This is Lynn's notebook. If I give this book back to her, it might spark something between us. What to do? What to do? This is a very complicated matter. Oh! What have you got there? Oh, well, this is, wait a minute. Is that... yes, sir. It's Lynn's notebook. Notebook, huh? Come to think of it. There was something about that in the report. Something about her looking at her notebook and making a phone call. Give me that. This must be it. The telephone number with a big circle around it. Aren't you curious to know who she was calling? I am, sir. I'd like to know. Oh! But I don't have any ulterior motive for wanting to get to know her better, sir. No, sir at all. Would you be comfortable in giving my persona a shot in your artwork? Oh, of course, cowboy, anytime. This phone number might be an important lead. I better check it out. How much? So I will post it again with this. So I'm willing to do like one free artwork, but anytime it's done, if it's a portrait, so I do portrait style and full body style. I haven't done half body yet, but $10 gets you a portrait of line art for simple line arts of black and white. $15 is colored, and then the same goes for full art. $20 for a line art full, so black and white drawing, and then full body and full color will be $25. Now then, let's see who you're calling. That is a fucking caked up officer. Excuse me with that pose. What the hell? Is your back support okay? Hello, to whom am I speaking with, please? Yes, hello. This is a criminal investigation. We need your cooperation. Hey, I know that voice. Is that you, Detective McCall? Oh, wait. Officer Bailey? What's up, sir? You don't usually call this late. Oh, did you get a call from one of our detectives, Lynn, earlier? From Lynn? Yes, I did. She calls every night. Maybe she senses it's about to happen. Did she say anything special? Where I send the money, I want to have you do character art for our campaign. Oh, hell yeah. Just through PayPal. The same PayPal I have with everything else. Did she say anything special? No. Not really. Is something wrong? Yes, I might be contacting you again if I have other questions. Yes, sir. If you want to commission, just go ahead and, any details and stuff like that, you just, hit me up in DMs and we'll work through it with that. I'm gonna go file this report down at the station. I need you to be vigilant here. Yes, sir. Excuse me, detective, but... What is it? That notebook. Would you mind if I gave... Never mind, sir. Just stay on your toes. Time for a trick. Let's see. Kate on the arm. Where are we here? What was that come about? How'd you say Lynn? I don't really know. If I had to take a guess, though, I'd probably say something's going on with her. The only place in the world where nothing's going on is inside your brain, Bailey. No! What's that supposed to mean? I mean, I know what the words mean. That's not what I'm asking. This is my way of expressing indication that in the form of a question. I just don't hope Lynn's doing anything crazy. I'm a fan of hers, you know. According to my log, Lynn has been calling here nearly every night as of late. Let's see. This is the place Lynn took all that risk to call, huh? Where exactly is here? He's as caked up as right. Exactly, Officer Bailey. God damn! Time for a trick. Huh. Oh, thank you for posting that, good sir. Let's see. Screen shows a row of tiny rooms. Rooms are really, really small. You can see right into them from the outside. I suppose the open bars keep the rooms airy, but I don't know if I want to live in one of those myself. I wonder where those little rooms are. I'm in a prison. God, that is distracting. Seriously, Officer Bailey, man. You've been hitting the squats a lot lately, man. The posture, you are just caked up. Yoink. Hey, what's this? Oh, that? I wrote down my duties for the night so I wouldn't forget any of them. You can't just keep them in your head. It's like you have a ton of duties after all. Use a little brain power. Oh! What are you talking about? Weren't you the one who said nothing was going on inside my brain? Didn't think you'd take that into quite that direction. So let's see what this important thing to do of yours is. 9 o'clock. Take prisoner C-38 to the telephone room. Yes, he has made a request just to use the phone for a little while. 9 o'clock, eh? That's usually when Lynn calls. Oh. We can't let her talk to him tonight. Rules are rules. Poor Lynn. Sure wish I could comfort her. Boop. What do you think you're doing? Important duties are my memo. That's okay. I got it all memorized for you. Hey! Well, it's your duty to call the telephone room, you know? Just make sure you do your job when the time comes. Oh, the goblet. What's this do? What in the Sam of hell? Oh! There you go again, fooling around with that thing. It wasn't me. Don't you lie. You know how you love to see me jump up and prepare for emergency. Oh, yeah, sure. Way back when I first got into this job. I had enough of that now. Besides, you always react exactly the same way every time. Ugh. Emergency is probably just lose. Probably because I fooled around with it too much. Well, it's for emergency, so don't play with it! Anyway, it wasn't me. You gotta get it repaired, huh? Well, close it back up! It's making me feel on edge! Nah, too much of a pain. A pain? Proper emergency procedures are a pain to you. What a sad, sad state of affairs. Night vision goggles. That is a bazooka. Me? Hello? What do we have here? Hello? Lynn? I'm sorry, but I don't have much time, so please, let me talk to him. I'm sorry, Detective, but I can't do that tonight. You can't, but you've always let me talk to him before. Well, the telephone room is already reserved. That's why. Oh. I could use the telephone one more in such case, like, that's fair. Um... Let's see. Oh. By the way, there's something going on with you tonight. What? Why do you ask? I got a call from one of the other detectives a minute ago, asking about you. Oh, really? I don't think it's anything important. Officer Bailey? Do you think you could keep this call between us? Squats can do. Oh. Even if it's only for tonight? Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. I gotta go. I'll call again tomorrow. Trace complete. As soon as I sat down. Oh boy. Oh, I guess I better call the detective division. Hold on there, Bailey. What? Don't tell me you're gonna report that call from Lynn. Well, what else can I do? It's my duty. Just write it down on one of your important to-do lists. And then I can wall it up for you and throw it away. You mean you want me to keep quiet about that? Well, isn't that what she asked you to do? Well, yes, but tonight's kind of a special case for us. Can't you go making an exception for my little Lynn? Ugh. Special case, huh? Alright, you win. I'll take the phone book, though. I don't know what they think is special about tonight, but for me, it's my only night. It's on the air and that telephone line, so I better hurry. Are you seriously dead again? Lynn! Oh, why couldn't it have been me instead? I am no good as a police officer. Oh, it should have been me. It looks like she's dead. We better not touch her. Who did this? Who shot Lynn? Hey, excuse me, mister. Huh? You talking to me? This room. There aren't exactly any other exits besides this one, are there? I might be going to Alabama game this year, one of the smaller games, by the tickets. Nice! Nice, cowboy. Do you see one? Then, how did it go? It must have been one of those mystery locked room murder cases on our hands. One of those cases where the murderer vanishes into the thin air in a vacuum. Just go find a real detective. I'll keep watch here. I could go ahead and tell you what looks like it happened because we checked out this room before. Notice how the gun's missing its string. What a terrible string of events. So no locked room murderer? Things never get dull around here for our little redhead. I know of a certain specter who might dance around the thought of a mystery. Also the first real cage and shoot. Nice! No offense, but this is getting fucking... Look, Lynn likes to... Look, Lynn's playing a zealot barbarian. They high-five death, but don't stay dead for long. They literally show up, high-five death, turn around and goes like, hey, freebie, go ahead and get me out of here. But no new mysteries from me, now that I can rewind time and talk to the victim herself. It's time to go back and see the truth behind this murder with my very own eyes. Can't wait to have the little guys running around. Nice. I died again. Yeah, I could see that, Lynn. I thought you'd be a little bit more grave under the circumstances. Yeah, well, this is the third time after all. It's scary what a girl can get used to, don't you think? Frankly, the way her mind works is a whole lot scarier to me. So what happened this time? Who shot you? I don't know. What? I'd like to know myself. Who could have done it? Considering we have true resurrection once per day, our entire party is kind of Zelbarth, pretty much. Okay, who shot me? What the heck are you asking me for? Oh, boy. Alright, I'm just got to figure this out for myself. Alright, just do that thing. Hurry up, come on now. I got the distinct impression I'm being used here. Alright, looks like it's time to go back. Back to 4 minutes before you died. Rewind the time. Let's go. So what happened 4 minutes ago? 8:44. Oh. How long has it been since I locked this room up in darkness? I once thought the truth could be discovered in darkness. But maybe that just wasn't the time. Maybe it just wasn't that the time wasn't ripe. Bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oop. Wee. He gets a phone call. He hung up. Woo! Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Oh my gosh, you got Rube Goldberg. You got Goldberg machined. So that's the truth behind locked door murder. So the murder was a mechanical murder machine. Murder machine? Well, kind of, I guess. When I came into the room, it was pitch black, so I turned on the light. And that must have what set off. The murder machine, I mean. Could you please stop repeating the words murder machine? Oh, that old pigeon guy must have made it. Why? Could be the meaning behind this weird room. Anyway, we have to stop it. We have to find some way to stop this crazy creeping machine. Once Cupid fires his arrow, it's all over. Did I go through? Let me double check. Let me pause real fast. Yes it did. It went through, Cowboy. No problem. Oh, I'll also give this for next time if you ever want to do a commission. If you ever want more than one character, it's the same price per character. So, like, if you want, like, me to do a 2-person full color art, it'd be 50. Alright, so... let's see. You know what, Sizzle? I think the death might be easier to prevent than the others. Why is that? You know, because the murderer is mechanical. There's a point. I can't manipulate living objects, or living creatures. I can manipulate the machine. I just gotta figure out how to stop it. When the 4 minutes ago me turns on the light, that's when the mirror machine is set in motion, apparently. So the key to solving this one is understanding the device. Alright, he makes the comment about the darkness in the room. You know, do you do not safe for work out of curiosity? I do. Like I said, I'm one that I know our community and everything else. I do not hold back when it comes to the art for friends and everything else. Hell, I'm not sure if you've seen half of what I've posted, but I've posted some not safe for works as well of my own character just because, well, my character and a few others. Heck, by technicality, Nats is a somewhat not safe for work for theirs. It's more of a lewd pose versus not safe for work. So how'd you manage to cram yourself into that tiny little elevator? I've always liked small, cramped places. Whenever I see a little hole or crevice, I always feel like crawling in. The place where I feel most at home is the space between my bed and my wall. Okay, yeah, I guess I can understand that. Oh, and we're birds of a feather. Should get out and talk about it sometime. Now hang on. We know this call comes from upstairs. Oh god, my ear. Yeah, time's passing. Is this the superintendent? I'm so glad. I thought I was all alone. Let's go here. Have an idea. He hung up. Close that. Lynn ran away, and the detectives yelled at me. An old pension man annoyed me. And this kettle nearly scared me to death. My life is in complete shambles. That's gratitude for you. We were just trying to warn him about the kettle whistle. Before being scalded by the steam? Well, at least his fate's been changed a bit. That's good anyway. Hey, a fate changed. Also, just want to make sure. Yeah, understandable. And now that he's holding it, though, I can get down here. Ah, crap, Lynn, you turned on the light. And there it goes, the murder machine started. And the whole thing plays out, and the gun goes off. On the wall will go off. Before that, it's up to me to use my ghost tricks. Gotta be some way to stop this Talon effect. You just have to find it. Here it goes. Wait. A thought occurs. Stretch and hydrate, can do. Boop a doop doop doo. Yeah. Yeah. Go down to the ball. Now she's gonna enter. There we go. Okay, hang on. Nope, that didn't do it. Gotta really watch how this one goes through. Damn it. Wait. Okay, hang on. Okay, this one I gotta be like quick on the draw. I think I have an idea. Down, down. Time restarts. Open, no, stop. Wait, what if I... What if I move the toolbox first? Get it to open, reclose the toolbox. Because it looks like the bowling ball is stopping me from the other time. Hold on. Because once the ball starts... It's not like I can go down there. I can't go this way yet. This opens the toolbox. Oh, I knocked that one thing over. Hold on. Go over here. Move. Nope, still shoots. All that falls apart. Kill Cupid. Swing shovel. can be used as a weapon. How do I get the shovel to swing over that wall? Alright, hang on. Wait. I think I see it. Hold on. Hold on. Get on the ball. Get up here, get up here. Move you. Okay, I've got to do it right before the ball falls off, so I think we have the timing of it now in my head. When the ball gets to about a little off the bed, a little off the table. Start by moving this. Go down here. It goes down. Haha! Pretty good right now. Maybe we were putting it on the green. Maybe like something like this. We can put some use here. Maybe it was a trick somehow. We can change the path the ball takes. It's great and all, but it doesn't look like we're all out of time this time. So I think I did a little too late. Okay. This was all about timing. Let's go. Aha. Open. Nope, that one didn't do the timing right. This one's one of the more time important ones. Get there, get here. Wait for it. Alright. Well, with something like that, maybe we can put some use to here. Good thinking. Maybe use the tricks. This one's a bit tricky. Did the fate change? Thinking. Bum, bum. Let's see. Wait, hold on. Aha! Wait for it to hit the ground. Put it on the green. Come on, you son of a bitch! Yay! Look, there's a little cake. What just happened? Looks like your future just got a whole lot rosier. Your death has been erased again. Thank you. You kept your promise, didn't you, Sizzle? I promise. You said that I'd see you again if I died. I don't remember making that a promise. It's all for my benefit anyways. Phew. What could this room be about? I cannot imagine. Things that went off at the end, those were party poppers, weren't they? Party poppers. I have no recollection of what those are, but that's no surprise. Party poppers. The gun going off? It seems a little familiar somehow. Leave that part of the puzzle to you. I have my own puzzle to figure out. Well, we should get back to it. Back to your new present. Sizzle, are you there? Lynn, are you talking to me? BR, could you say something? How in the hell is a ghost gonna say something to you? If you're not there, then I guess I'm just a weird girl who talks to herself. Well, you are kind of a weird girl, whether you talk to yourself or not. Here. You are here. I knew it. I just had that feeling. Shame you for stepping foot into a girl's head uninvited. Wait a minute. Don't give me that a ghost doesn't have feet bit. It's just a figure of speech. Hey. Did I say anything? There. That tone. That tone of yours makes me so mad. Did you have anything in particular you wanted to say to me? Oh, I just thought I'd share some information with you.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die.
I'm investigating a case right now. A murder case, and I'm doing it alone. Murder case, huh? All by yourself? Well, yeah. That's because the case was closed a long time ago. The culprit has already been behind bars, gone about by the world. So why are you looking into it, then? Because I think the person's innocent. That's why. There's something strange about the case. Some big mystery. I firmly believe it. So, anyway, I finally have my memory back. I'm not at liberty to tell you about the case, but if there's anything else you want to know, I'll try to answer what I can. Lynn's my only lead. I guess I could ask her a few things. Alright, so, you have any idea about the one who shot me? You do have your life and your memory back. So, I'll ask you again. Who shot me tonight? Yeah, I thought that might be your first thing on your mind. What else would it be? There's a good chance I was shot while I was with you, after all. I'm afraid my memory just isn't clear on that part. Not clear? I met you with you tonight. And then you fell down right in front of me. I think I remember seeing that part. Pretty sure you were shot. Maybe from somewhere far away? So you didn't see the culprit. Sorry, I wish I could be of more help. But I know I wasn't the one who shot you. Your colleague seems to believe you're a suspect, though. I wanted the information you had for me. So why would I shoot you before I got it? Information, huh? I wonder what info I had for her. By the way, I see you have a little roommate. Kamia, how do you know about her? There was a tiny accident at your apartment a little while ago. An accident? What kind of incident? What happened? Is Kamia alright? She's fine, thanks to her little loyal friend Missile. Although, I did have to bring a little trouble bringing him back to life. Oh my. What in the world is going on? Why would anyone hurt Talon and Missile? You're being targeted by a certain organization. What? I saw them. The people were calling you their targets. So I'm a suspect and a target? This might be get possibly any worse. It does sound pretty rough. Are you sure you'll be okay out on your own? Huh? You know what they say, when it rains it pours. Isn't it time you admitted you need me and my powers? I'm sorry. I can't cooperate with you. Yes, you saved my life tonight. I'm completely grateful for that. But as a detective, I still can't trust you. That's too bad. So, I had some important information that you wanted to share, huh? That's right. You called the station yesterday. And you asked to talk to me. You told me you had an important lead on the case I was working on. Important lead, eh? You said you wanted to meet me and talk to me directly tonight at the junkyard. And you fell for it? even given how fishy it sounds? You're the last person I want to hear that from, you know. But I just couldn't let it go, no matter how shady it seemed. That's because I'm running out of time. Hey, that's right. You said something was going down tonight. Does that something have to do with the case you're working on? I'm sorry, but I can't talk about that. Oh boy. But I guess I understand. What are you gonna do now? Run, I guess. They'll catch me again if I don't get out of here. And I have to get to the restaurant. I'm worried about Kamia. Oh yeah. What was it again? The Chicken Kitchen on Dead End Drive, right? What about you, Sizzle? What are you going to do? Oh no, to tell you the truth. You're my only lead. If you leave. I just realized you and I are in the same boat. We're both looking for answers tonight, and neither one of us has anyone to help us. That about sums it up. Hey, if you can't cooperate with me, but we just agree to use each other. Huh? That's not a bad idea. You're on. But can I ask you to do one more favor for me first? What's that? I need you to sneak into a certain place for me. A prison, to be exact. Prison? The place that I was calling from the office upstairs. I want you to find out a certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow. Work schedule? For a prisoner? Yes. The prisoners are usually given different job details each and every day. Each prisoner's schedule for the next day is written on a small blackboard in his cell. So just go check out a certain prisoner's blackboard. Okay. His prison number is D99. If you do that for me, I'll cooperate with you. Alright. You're on. Alright. See you later. See ya. Oh, and try not to die again, if you can help it. It looks like I hold the key in the case that Lynn is investigating. And it looks like she holds the key in solving my mystery of me. So we started up a strange relationship of a cooperation. Lynn gave me an assignment. My task is to go and check out tomorrow's work schedule for the prisoner D99. So I better get back to that prison. Save. And we're continuing. 9:03 p.m. Lost memories of Cell. Forgotten murder case. A dead guy and a detective join forces to find out the truth behind them both. The detective assigned the dead guy a task. And sneak into the prison and find out a certain prisoner's schedule for tomorrow. So, why should I care? I don't have a schedule for tomorrow. That's how I'm feeling about it at the moment. But, time for a trick. I wonder how that detective who keeps dying is doing. I hope she's still alive. I bet she's pretty pleased with herself. Keeping so much of the Reaper's attention's got her focus on her. The little lady is currently waiting at the chicken kitchen. After I take care of this assignment, I better head there, too. It's all over. It's all over for me. Lynn, sweet, cute Lynn, who shines as bright as the sun, ran away on me. And then those detectives matching bookends, blue and green, yelled at me. Forget about that. Now, you listen to me, kid. Yes, sir? You're bright as the sun. Lynn probably doesn't even know you exist. And those detectives will probably yell at you your whole life. Never mind fretting over every setback. Enjoy your life. Get back when you can from it. Mister. Would you mind just leaving me alone? Alright. We need... Here we go. Uniformed men's office. Good. So, how the preparations coming along? I think they're taking care of them right now. Yeah? Man, I'm not looking forward to this. That kind of surprise coming from you? I know you thought about such things. By the way, that was just me being sarcastic, just in case you didn't catch that. 2 more hours. And then it's done. We should get back to work? Yeah, I'm guessing you're right. Thank you, Officer Bailey. The atmosphere here seems tense. I guess I'll get back to my work as well. Won't you find out a certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow? The prisoners are given very different job details every day. Every prisoner's schedule is written on a small blackboard in his cell. His prisoner number is DD99. Alright then. How do I get in these cells? I'll get some information here first. Time for a trick. What's in that room? Memo. Let's start with the monitors. Tiny little rooms, very small. Well, let's let this memo loose. Yo! Hey, Bailey! Yo! Move on to the goblet first. Try pinning up your memos a little better next time. Let me see this one. Inspection. Prisoner C-74. Oh, it's almost time for that. I better prepare. Prisoner C-74, huh? What did that big whale do anyway? You don't know? About the Metro Police Department siege case? Metro? Who? What? C-74 barricaded himself in the Metro Police Department and took siege of the place. He even pointed a huge flamethrower at the Chief Commissioner. Why the heck did he do that? That's what the detectives who were around him asked, too. What were your demands, they asked. And the guy looked confused, thought about it for a while, and said, "Bring me 5 servings of curry and rice on the double." Curry and rice? That's it? Fortunately, no. After he was done eating, he torched the commissioner's office with a flamethrower. Torched it good. Poured documents, and the commissioner's mustache were destroyed by the flames. What the heck did he do all that for? Because the curry was too spicy, he said. Huh? It was too spicy. I just lost it, he said. Seriously? And the case sent shockwaves to the country. That doesn't make any sense in the first place. That huge armed guy make it all the way into the commissioner's office alone. That's a complete mystery. What? Why don't they just ask C-74 himself? Maybe they did. But they haven't released anything about it. Apparently, it's all a matter of national security. Ugh. Yoink. Would you quit throwing away my important duty memos away? Let's see. Yoink. Oh! Just the kind of excitement I need to wake me up. Well, I told you, it's only for emergencies. Don't play with that. I told you, it wasn't me. You know, this work would be a lot more exciting. Sometimes I just don't know which my real job is. Going on rounds or building houses out of these cards. Well, you better know. And you all know I was just kidding. Here comes another memo. Hey, Bailey. What's the matter? Can't even put up a memo properly. Let me see. This one. Take prisoner C38 to the telephone room. Yes, he just made a request to use the phone a little while ago. He already told me that earlier. C38, eh? What did that punk do anyway? You never heard the story? The secret... Rendezvous? What the fuck is that? What? C38 was a singer in a band. His group was playing in a concert that was being broadcast all across the country live. And right in the middle of the encore, there was a huge incident. Huge incident, huh? What was it? Murder or something? In a way. But it was even worse than a murder. Because it had to do with national secrets. Huh? National secrets? A rock band? Oh, come on, I'm lost. The song they were singing was called Secret Rendezvous. But the lyrics C38 was singing were completely different from usual. So, how was that a huge incident? Because the new lyrics exposed all the nation's dark, steaming secrets. Budget misappropriations, foreign economic strategies, illicit dealings, everything. He was caught red-handed in an act of leaking national secrets. Seriously? He sent shockwaves throughout the country. That doesn't make any sense in the first place. How could a rock singer know any top secret information? It's a complete mystery. What? Why don't they just ask C38 himself? Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Apparently it's all a matter of national secrecy after all. Ugh. Yoink. Would you quit throwing away my important duty memos? Ooh, new note. Hey man, I'm so glad you put that on there. It's going away immediately. Hey, Bailey. Let me see this thing. Bring dinner to prisoner D99. Chief is preparing it for him right now. Oh, how fancy. D99, huh? Even I know about this one. Yeah. Such a sad case, too. Hard for us, too. He shot his wife, didn't he? Right in front of a family member. It's just awful. How in the world would he do that? Why would he do something like that? Of all people. The motive, everything, it's all a complete mystery. It's just ridiculous. It doesn't make sense that he would do anything like that. I don't know the details, but apparently this case is a matter of national security as well. I don't get it. None of this is making any sense. You do know what kind of prison this is, don't you? It's a special prison. Built just for these kind of special cases. At D99. Who knows what he's thinking? Or hiding behind that beard of his. I don't like any of it. I knew I couldn't take my job seriously without getting it to me. So, the prisoner I'm looking for is D99 was convicted of murder, huh? And apparently he has a beard. Would you quit throwing away my important duty memos? It's time. You're... Huh. There, it's done. Guessing that it's the kid they were talking about. The one who's saying the national secrets. He's a prisoner. He must have come from one of the cells. So this is the thing that was making that horrible noise a second ago. Guess it's a way with a spiky-haired youth to express himself. Sentiments like, I'm hungry, or I'm thirsty, maybe. Something primitive like that, I bet. Peace out. I'm done. Right, then. C-38, back to your cell. Hey, Godman. How about giving me a little space? That's crazy. Walking here is dangerous, man. A proper walk for a properly led life. Now, let's go. Yo, no lectures, man. I like my own path, my own way, to my own music. Yeah! Oh. So I finally made it to the cells. Now I found out which prisoner D99 is. Check out his work schedule for tomorrow. What could Lynn possibly want with that information? Damn! Don't think I can take another second in this stinking pit. Looks like God-Man is gone. All that waiting for me is wiping me out. Hope this one will finally do it. Go, go, go! Come on, sausage head! This prisoner is obviously isn't the one I'm looking for. Prisoner D99 has a beard. It's one of those little blackboards Lynn said would be in those cells. Maybe I should check out Spiky's schedule for tomorrow. So, this is one of those little blackboards Lynn mentioned. Let me give it a little read. Tonight, I lost a lot of things. My life, my memory. But apparently there's one certain skill I've also lost. I can't read! I can see those little things called writing on the blackboard, but I have absolutely no idea what it means. I can't read Prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow. What can I do now? What am I supposed to do? Go report back to Lynn now. And tell her I couldn't read it. She'll kill me. Actually, I guess I don't have to worry too much about that. Anyway, might as well try to read the cell. Hopefully at least I'll be able to figure something out while I'm there. I can't go back to Lynn empty-handed. Of course, a ghost doesn't actually have hands. Still can't read. Better go check out. Let's see that prisoner was. Toilet. Well, that does nothing. Light does nothing. There's a pad of paper on the hang on the wall. Red O is drawn on each one. I think some kind of letter or symbol. I don't recall what it means. And then kind of note paper on this one. Here we go. Telephone. It looks like it's an internal line. Doesn't seem to call the outside of the prison. So the only place I can go with the telephones are other telephones of business, something that I've already possessed. An emergency button. Emergency in prison. That's gotta be a pretty bad situation. I guess I can give it a little try. Go, go, go! Caused quite an uproar, I guess. But each prisoner reacts differently to the alarm. Might be fun to watch. Let's see. If I want to change the view, I can use it through the screen. Their behavior will give me a cue to the next step. See. Huh. All clear. Ooh. So if I set an alarm, it gets people moving, eh? I can use their movements to get around myself. No way. I got an idea. So yeah, an idea what's going on in each cell. Here we go. Alright, hang on. Alright. Go, go. There we go. Get on this. The more I watch the game crazy hits your way, going back hand in hand, it won't help. Yeah, but that's like, go, go, go! That's weird. Trick time. Alright. By the looks of him, this must be the Curry lover from the police department siege case. Never mind back. Where the hell did he just come from? What's going on with this cell? Got a little blackboard here too. Just be safe. Maybe check the schedule for tomorrow. Still can't read it. Better go and check D99s elsewhere. Maybe I can get some kind of information about what might help Lynn out. Besides, I want to see what this prisoner Lynn is investigating looks like. Oh, you know what? Idea then. He grabs a spoon. That's a spoon you use for cleaning out dirt, man. Huh? Wee! Anything here? Looks like it's an internal phone too. It doesn't call outside. Places that go with this telephone are other places in the building I've already possessed. So now I go in the upper room. But that's fine, because now I get to go down here. Oh, another hydrate. Can do. What a strange cell. And the prisoner inside. He seems to be enjoying himself. This is the last cell in the area. So is that man humming to himself? That must be D99. And according to what the guard said, even I know about that one. Yeah, he shot his wife right in front of a family member. What in the world really happened? And why is Lynn so concerned about this prisoner? I don't know the answers. I guess there's no real need for me to know. I have only one objective, and that's to find out what that painter's work schedule is for tomorrow. Laura's, huh? Where are these of his family? This one looks like a young woman holding a baby. Their face is blotted out with black paint. Did he do it out of hatred or some other emotion? Thankfully, that's not something I need to know right now. The newspaper article has been cut out in frames. Fortunately, I can't read it. It's probably about D99's case. Man murders wife, or something like that. There's a picture of the alleged culprit in the article. Yep, it's this prisoner, alright. So the work schedule for tomorrow for prisoner D99 is... Alright, the information should be written on the blackboard. Unfortunately, I've lost the ability to read. But while I'm here anyway, I can at least take a look. Wait. What could this mean? There's nothing written on this blackboard at all. I think there's something written on the blackboards of at least one of each of the other prisoners. But this board is as clean and blank as the day it was hung there. So I've got the answer Lynn's looking for. Tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner 99 is nothing. Would this information mean anything to her? It's not up to me to care or know. How I feel at this moment anyways. Time for a trick. Not being able to read. I was worrying how things were going to turn out. Some things in this world can be read if one can't read. Mr. D99's work schedule for tomorrow is blank. I get this information to Lynn as fast as I can. D99 dinner. Quite a feast, I see. I'm absolutely crazy about this chicken. It's too bad it's all cold and hot, though. I'd say it's been about 2 hours since it was cooked, judging from the way it feels. D99. I know it's kind of pointless to ask now. But just the same, I still want to know. Why did you do it? I agree. It's pointless to ask now. My case is colder than this chicken. It has been forgotten by everybody. Myself included. Detective John. Now then, let me eat in peace before it gets too cold to cut. There's one more thing I've been wondering for a long time. What's that? Who is this man in that painting? Oh, this. Well, being in prison like this, you start to forget faces, you know. So I paint the faces of ones that I don't want to forget. And this is the last of those faces. Hey, who's that handsome devil? Now, could you leave me alone for a bit? Let a man eat in peace? Of course. Sorry to bother you. What in the world? What in the world could this mean? Why is there a painting of me in this man's cell? Who exactly is this prisoner? The man whose case Lynn is investigating is a painting of a picture of me in his cell? Gotta go see Lynn fast. And not just for her sake, for mine. To solve this mystery of me. Time for some delicious cold chicken. Right. Cell phone doesn't connect to outside, but that's fine. All I need is to call the guard room. This is headquarters. What's the status over there? Oh, Chief, it's you. They're making preparations now. No problem, sir. How much longer, then? 1 more hour, sir. I see. Carry on, then. One more thing. Inspector Cannibal wishes to speak with you. Yeah. Evening, Cannibal here. How you boys doing? Inspector Cannibal, fine, sir. You got a little call tonight, didn't you? Oh, for my baby. From Lynn? Well, yes. Did my girl have anything to say? Interesting to say? No, not especially, since she hung up almost immediately. I see. Next time she gives you a little buzz, be sure to let me know, right? Away. That's a good little fella. Yes, sir. You try to cover it up, and I'll make sure you regret it very much. Very much. Yes, sir. I'll call you right away, sir. Immediately. Don't forget, she's a fugitive after all. Yes, sir. Carry on, then. I might pop in a little later. Yes, sir. Looking forward to seeing you, sir. Trace completed. Lynn should be heading for the chicken kitchen right now. The call from police headquarters intrigues me too. looking pretty obvious right now. That white suit inspector suspects Lynn. She's being considered a future, which is not good. I wonder which I should check in on. Yeah, I should check that in. Hold on. Inspector Campbell seems to be looking for it too. Yo, Lynn, I mean. Inspector Campbell? With special investigation, you won't win. I don't know. I guess things about to happen that we don't know about tonight of all nights. Inspector Campbell might be upset tonight too. Weren't he and Prisoner 99, Detective Juan, good friends? Are you sure about that? They were such good friends. Our coming Inspector Campbell never came to visit him. He's the head of a special investigation. He's a very busy man. Ugh! What's wrong? Child was my hero, you know? I want to become a detective because of him. But look at me. Running away in a place like this, I can't even do anything to help Lynn. Oh, what am I doing with my life? Oh, this side of you is kind of endearing. Anyway, the thing to do right now is fixing what little you can, little by little. Like, for example, your house of cards. It collapsed, you know. Ugh. I gotta check this out first. I can go back to the kitchen afterwards. But first, I need to see what's here. Preparations seem to be going smoothly at the prison, and Inspector Campbell, why is that man not wearing shoes? We were a little too late. So close, and Inspector? Still have a little time left, Chief. Not much, but some. We had Point X surrounded all night. He shows up, we nab him, and we can still make it. By the way, what's going on with the other case? The junkyard murder? She did, huh? No question about it. She's a bad little baby. Disappearing from the scene like that. Where she ran off to play. What did you just say? She did it. Did I hear that right? I think they were talking about the culprit who killed me. No way. I just don't believe it. Why would she do such a thing like that? Right, I don't have the answers for you, Chief. I don't want to believe it any more than you do. And yet, after seeing this, maybe we don't have any other choice but to leave, baby. Is that the security camera tape from the investigation you just delivered? I can't deny. That's some pretty solid evidence against her. Evidence? Woo! Nothing like it, baby. Why would a murder case now? Such an important night. I think you have that wrong, Chief. A murder case now, for the very reason that it is such an important night. Before I go and find Lynn at the kitchen, chicken. It sounds like there's an important piece of info I shouldn't miss. Pretty solid evidence, he says. This I have to see. But it's funny. Well, I got a bad feeling about what's on that tape. The junkyard where I died has a security camera. It captured the moment of my death perfectly. The tape showed me what's the cruelest truth imaginable. Yo. Ooh. I saw myself shot right before my own eyes. By Lynn. There goes my only lead. Oh, man, I feel like I've died all over again. What? One thing sticks with me, though. Lynn looks surprised on that tape. So what in the world did I tell her? The truth is there. No matter how many times you watch, Inspector Campbell. Hey, it wasn't me who just played the tape now, baby. Oh, by the way, Inspector Campbell. There's something on that tape that troubles me. Oh, what's that, Chief? I'm all ears. I had to look at all the photos of the crime scene as well, but... the place where the victim was shot and where the body was found is clearly different. Hey, he's right. That is strange. The hitman in black is the one who kicked me downstairs. But I changed his fate, so he should have been out of the picture. But there I am, down on the lower level. I have an answer for your mystery right here. A few minutes after the murder took place. Meow. 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 Is that a black cat? You got it, baby. A furry feline messed up our little crime scene. And when that little cat culprit vanished into the night? Huh. Looks like it was my destiny being knocked downstairs. That's kind of hard to alter. This is Point X. Come in, Chief. The Chief. Yeah? Did he show up? No, sir. Not yet, but... Idiot! I told you to stay off the radio unless it was important. But it is important, sir. Someone else showed up. Our rookie, Detective Lynn! What? You see my little baby over there, don't you? I heard she was on the lam. What do you want me to do, Chief? What do you say, Inspector? Ooh. Haha. Detective? Get my baby away from Point X. Do it now, man, and then hold on to her. Yes, sir. I'll get to her now. What's the meaning of this? Why would Lynn show up at Point X? It took the special investigation 6 months to pinpoint that location. Don't know, Chief. But I'd say it wasn't just a coincidence. Perhaps... Ooh! What happened, Detective? Come in! Now what? What happened this time? Damn it. This calls for a telephone call to Point X. Allow me. Oh! Oh yeah. Let's see. So Lynn has shown up at some Point X? But I thought she was on her way to Kitchen Chicken. What's going on? One thing is clear. Something big has just happened. What are you doing? Get your buns over here! What did you just say? Now, I finally understand. I finally know what it's like for our poor hungry customers who have their food deliveries delayed. Excuse me? But this is the chicken kitchen, is it not? What? Aren't I talking to the police? Police? Did something just happen that you need assistance with? Something happened here, you ask? Well, like, there's nothing left here. I gotta go. Wait! What's going on? Something that's what? That's definitely going on. And that something is far from nothing. That's for certain. Thanks for the tea, Chief. I'll be on my way. You're going to Point X? Point X, eh? I'll leave that to the boys. There's someplace else I gotta be. Inspector? Your being there isn't exactly going to change anything. Why pet yourself through it? I have a responsibility, and I'm gonna need to see it through to the end. Besides, it's not quite over yet! Right, that's true. Do what you must then. Ooh, ah, ee, oh yeah, with a two-step, oh. Prisoner D99's schedule for tomorrow was blank. It seems like forever ago that I found that out. And now my mind's even blanker than that blackboard was. When my own lead and my partner shot me? What does this all mean? I knew where I had to get my answers. The chicken kitchen. The Point X. The police have it surrounded. The police where something big just happened. What will Lil be involved with this time if I find her there? Sleep med's been taken, now to hang out till the king of the heck yeah. Chapter 6 complete. Continue going. Guess we're only about 2 hours in. Let's go! Chapter 7. 10:05 p.m. Just can't get the images out. The police headquarters out of my head. The person who shot me tonight. It's the last person in the world I want to believe that did it. And now that I'm here at the place she and I agreed to meet, the restaurant the police were staking out as Point X. But when I got there, the place was in ruins. Whoa! What in the world happened here? Oh the heavens! What do I do? What do I do? If I had known something like this would happen, I would have paid the poor child more. I would have cooked more chicken for her. I would have sung to her as much as she'd like until she had heard her fiddle. Actually, about the singing, she did tell me that she had a fiddle a time or two. Chef seems to be quite in panic. Anyway, at least it doesn't look like the waitress is actually dead. According to what the police radio conversation I heard, Lynn should be around here. I don't see her anywhere. Seems like bad luck for has just had it in for the redhead. So I was half expecting her to see her in trouble again. Though I do see the corpse of a van driver. Chap. She's dead again! Four times now, woman! And this time to a giant chicken! Look at me! I'm dead! What took you so long? Well, that's one way to greet a guy. What happened here? Hey, how should I know? I'm the victim! Is it just my imagination, or is she getting more and more brazen every time she dies? Oh, that's just because I'm a detective. Had to be tough, you know. Well, and how'd it go? Did you check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99? Yeah, just like I promised. Actually, I have a few things I want to ask you about that, too. Sure, we agreed to use each other after all, right? Okay, so let's swap info then. We'll start with yours. Just like you said, each prisoner had a little blackboard on his cell. The thing is, there wasn't anything written on prisoner D99's blackboard. It was blank. What? I guess maybe it means a schedule for tomorrow hasn't been assigned yet? Blank. Blank? No! Huh? I didn't think she'd lose it over a blank blackboard. How could you be so upset with an undecided work schedule? I get the feeling, back when I was alive, I never have much of a schedule to worry about myself. Do you know what it means when a prisoner doesn't have a schedule for the next day? Huh? It means something. It means he doesn't have work to do. It's more like he can't work. And that's because he's gonna be executed. Executed? The police were staking this restaurant out tonight. They called it Point X. Point X, huh? That's a good name for this place. A white-suited inspector was surprised to find you out here just casually waltzing in. Inspector Cannibal? What in the world made you pick this place anyways? I guess I'd have to say because of you. Me. Huh? Do you remember that note I found? Yeah, I remember. That note I didn't get a chance to read. It had a place and time written on it. The Chicken Kitchen, 10 o'clock. In other words, I was supposed to meet someone here tonight. Yep, apparently so. I just had to get that information you were going to give me. So I came here. It was the only lead I had left. And here is Point X, so that must mean the mark the police were waiting for was me. On my way here, I stopped by the chief of police office. Oh, it was just on your way, was it? While I was there, I saw who did it. I saw my murderer. You saw him? Where? How? Not him. Her. There's a security camera set up at the junkyard where I got shot. And the security tape showed me the person who shot me. It was you. No way. You're kidding, right? What do you have to say for yourself, detective? It wasn't me. I didn't shoot you. If I recall, this is actually what you had to say about who shot me. My memory just isn't clear on that part. So, how can you say for sure that it wasn't me? Because I told you before, you were supposed to just give me some information. Information, huh? Maybe that information was the reason you shot me. What? What do you mean? You said you had information on the case I was looking into. So I would hardly shoot you before I ever heard that information, right? I agree. It would make sense if it was before. Huh? But what if it was after you had already gotten the information from me? I definitely told you something. And whatever it was really shocked you. So what did I tell you? I don't remember. I don't know. You've got to believe me. After you saved me, I thought I got all my memories back. But maybe I really didn't. You told me something. I can't remember that part at all. You got the information you wanted from me, and then you shot me. Isn't that what happened? No, I didn't shoot you. Please tell me. What did you tell me that time? What did I learn from you? You know what prisoner D99's crime was? I think so. It said something about him murdering his wife. right in front of the family member. That's what they said, but it's not true. He would never. Dr. John would never do anything like that. The death penalty hasn't been enforced in this country for a very long time. For decades. Even if the prisoner wants it, like in this case, the prisoner wants it. There's definitely something else going on with this case. I just know it, and I have to figure out what. If his work schedule is blank for tomorrow, then I have to do it right now. So, this prisoner 99 is Detective John. He must be connected to me in some way. After all, he obviously knows me. So, what are you gonna do now? I mean, you fulfilled your goal, right? You found out who shot you. Are you gonna get revenge? That'd be easy enough to do. All you have to do is not save me. Is this the ending I was hoping for? I unraveled all the mysteries of me? What am I gonna do now? I'm gonna save you. That's what. You are? I want to know everything. Who I was, why I was killed. And I'd like to know more about those guys, too. I want answers, and I'm gonna find them. To do that, I'm gonna need your help. Okay. I won't say thank you, not yet. And I won't say I'm sorry either. But I'll help see to it that you get your answers. Good. Now, I think it's time we go back to the palace. Can't leave you lying flat under a huge chunk of chicken forever, after all. Let's rewind the time. $10. Note said, Chicken Kitchen, 10 o'clock. I wonder who that pointy-haired man was gonna meet here. What's this? What's this, the fourth time out? Yeah, she's died 4 times now. What? Here you go. Where's my chicken? Can I eat that thing? Ah! Get down! Whoa. Phew. Meh. You're just gonna get going bigger and better with each death, aren't you? Leave me alone. Can't help if I got tired of dying in the usual ways. But I'll say this. That was a death any detective could be proud of. Huh? What makes you say that? The way you save someone else before dying yourself. Oh, that waitress? The one with the chicken on her head. The next time you put a chicken on your head, you should try one about the size of the waitress's. I'll make a note of that next time. But anyway, if you hadn't tried to save that waitress, you'd still be alive. I couldn't help it, you know? Being a detective and all. It wasn't about able to see that poor van driver, though. And that speed, he must have died instantly. Well, we can't let your heroic detective like you stay dead. The root of this whole disaster is clear. Only question is, how do I stop it? Alright, let's get started. I gotta find a way to keep the van driver alive, I think. Menu board, ring. It's no use. I Can't read what it says. Let's see. Oh, hey! Now I remember what the sign says. If you like some water, please ring the bell 3 times. 3 times. Yeah, and the waitress doesn't bring any water if you ring the only once. She said those are the rules, apparently. I said, apparently? What do you mean, apparently? Don't you work here? Well, I stickler for details, this detective. 1, 2, 3. Do you want more water? Huh? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't ring the bell. And what's with the war water bit? Oh well, come on, this is your 3rd glass. Oh, okay, I get it. This is a little dig, wasn't it? Kind of like, hey, where's my food, right? No, not at all. Besides, I didn't ring it. But I would like to see you bring my chicken soon. Duly noted. In the meantime, enjoy a nice glass of water. Trick time. Time's passing. Can't quite get there yet. Who are these people? This is one big trunk. Looks pretty heavy, too. Pretty suspicious. And red. Hey, let's see what's in it. Sorry, but that's just not possible. It's locked. Darn, I want to see what's inside. Here you go. Off she goes. Uh-oh. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Looks like we might be stuck here. There's still one possibility. If you're counting on the past me, you better not. Huh? I can't ask for any more water after this. In other words, it won't do us any good to wait for the waitress to come back, yeah? Maybe we better rethink some things here. We should be here by now. Does he know the first rule about making a deal? Never keep the customer waiting. Be quiet for a minute. There's a bug in this restaurant somewhere. Bug? Man, I don't see any bug. Right there. A ladybug. I just hate little bugs. Alright, let's go back to the beginning then. Hold on. Aha! An idea occurs. 1, 2, 3. She's gonna bring in the water. Okay. trick time. I have an idea. Here we go. Can't take the chicken. But... So, what do you think, my dear beauty? Do you think we can really trust this deal? Who knows? But it's not our job to think about that. But those incidents did happen in this country, just as he predicted. Yes, and they were pretty amusing too, weren't they? That fellow sang out national secrets during a live TV broadcast. And that man who laid siege to the Metro Police Department. Taking the top dog hostage. Nah, but what if he just double-crosses us? And that wouldn't be pretty. No, he needs this deal too. And we've accepted all of his conditions as well. Yeah, and thanks to that, we have to be here on a little extra assignment. As long as I'm paired up with you, beauty, I don't mind. So how do these two know about the special cases at the special prison? Special prison? The guy who sang the national secrets, the man who laid siege to the Metro Police. Those cases are classified information. I heard about both those cases, and recently too. The perpetrators in those cases are being held at a special facility. That's what the special prison is. But it's not known about by the general public. So did D99 Detective Joe, is he one of those special cases too, huh? These two are talking about the very same cases I heard about just tonight. This could be a coincidence, could it? What is it, beauty? Why don't we move to a different spot? That table in the back looks good. Now you're talking, beauty, my dear. Just what I've been waiting for. A quiet, secluded spot just for the two of us? Oh, I wouldn't object to that at all. All of a sudden, I get this feeling that someone is eavesdropping. My sixth sense is very strong, you know. That's all right, my dear. You don't have to make any excuses. Off we go, across the bridge of poultry to the land of love. What just happened? Did she sense we were here? What's with her sixth sense? But you know, I have some pretty amazing powers myself. Yeah, like what? Like if there's chicken nearby, I can tell right away. That's kind of called a sense of smell. Anyway, at least the situation has changed a little bit now. So the fate has changed slightly. I don't believe in the sixth sense. Not scientific. Says the ghost. Kind of thing, we've been left behind, haven't we? Looks that way. Not having legs is even more inconvenient than what I thought it would be. What are we gonna do now? We're all the way over there. I'm telling you, we better shake a leg or we're gonna miss what they're saying. It'd be hard to shake a leg not having legs at all. They're still talking about something. I want to hear. Me too. Hello, hold on. So I was wondering. We're not stuck over here by any chance, are we? We might just be. Okay, well I got two thoughts. Number one, we know where those two are. We have to use the red trunk that they forgot somehow. Sounds about right. What's your thoughts? Doesn't look like the blue-haired bartender is going to be much help. So we'll have to find someone who can help. Alright, well, if he sets down a glass... Aha! One. Trick time. You rang? I like it. You saw that couple over there and you wanted to start getting lonely, right? So you called me. Oh, that's so sweet. But good for me. But I didn't ring for anyone. What? Now, could you not stand in my light, please? I can't see my glass properly. I've been working here for 2 days. I've been waiting this whole time for you to notice me. And now you're trying to shake me up and just shaking cocktails. Okay, so she'll come if I ring. She has a surprisingly short career with this place. I gotta wait for her to go by again. But, we ring. Find a trick. Now, this should spill the glass. Oh, you just broke that glass. Just like you did my heart. A broken glass can never be put back the way it was. Just leave it there. You can't just leave it. Someone might get hurt. Hmm? Oh. Doesn't this trunk belong to that couple over there? The only things we allowed customers to lose here are their cares. Miss, please go and let them know about the trunk if you would be so kind. How gallant of you. I might just fall for you, you know. Alright. Odd girl. I agree. Me too. I kinda need to wait for him to put a glass down. Well, goodbye. I've been working here for 2 days, and I've had my eye on you the whole time. I think this might just be my last night working here, though. It's been fun. I guess she's leaving this place with her surprisingly short career intact. Oh, of all things to forget. It just wouldn't be pretty if I forgot this. Eh. 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 Well, we're here finally. Feel kind of bad for eavesdropping, though. Not me. I mean, just like we delivered their lost truck to them, after all. And they owe us that much, at least. Kind of detective sus something like that. Fate's changed again. Let's see. I can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. For such a small body, you've probably only had a small brain to match. Ow! You know, that hurts. Beauty, that's okay. That's what I love about you. That's what he loves about her? I don't get it either. Now, where were we? Oh, right. What do you think that's the way? If we got married, of course. We can talk about that when we're alone. But are we alone now, Beauty? Huh? Do you think she senses our presence again? I spy a ladybug. A ladybug? I just hate little bugs. Psst. Oh no! What? After all that trouble, it happened anyway? It looks like that way, yeah. It's not over yet, though. It's not. What are you talking about? You're not dead yet. No, but I'm gonna be in just a few seconds. But before that happens, maybe there's something we can do from here. What if... a little further down. Ugh. What if we stop another death? Come here. Come here, little buddy. Come here, van driver. Hello. Ah, crap. Looks like he's unconscious. Excuse me. Can you wake up for just a second, please? Pushy as ever, this... Wait a minute. You're taming what? One thing I've learned is the newly dead can stay unconscious for a little while at first. Huh? I was like that. And you were like that, too. Oh, yeah. I guess you're right. Anyway, restart the flow of time now, you'll die. Yeah, I know. So why don't we try going even further back in time? What? Even further? But how? Simple. We go back 4 minutes before the death of this poor driver here. You can do that? Never tried it before. I don't know how it'll go, but if we can erase this driver's death, that should erase your death too. Oh, wow. I can't think of any other way, so let's try it. Let's restart the clock. Ba ba da ba ba. 9:59. Over at the park. What the? That's Lynn, our rookie detective. What's she doing at Point X? Could it be more than a coincidence? We just got an APB on her a little while ago. Something about an extremely important case. This is extremely important witness, currently extremely on the run. What now? Should I report this to Inspector Cannibal? Good. He told us to stay off the radio unless there was an emergency, but I think I better call this in. Poor Lynn. I wonder what she did this time. Inspector Cannibal's pretty protective when it comes to Lynn. He'd want to know. Yo, what's the matter? Alright, fine. This is Point X. Idiot! Yes, sir. I'll go get her. Panic is awful. I can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. Such a small bride, you probably only have a small brain to match. Oh, that hurts, B, but that's okay. That's what I love about you. What the heck is this? I spy a ladybug. A ladybug? I just hate little bugs. Can't hear very well. Ah! Wow, the van driver was a detective. Looks like it. No saying else, though. The conversation he was listening to right before the crash. I remember hearing it before. You're right. We just heard it a few minutes ago, didn't we? Just after that conversation, the detective suddenly passed out. What happened, I wondered. We already know the answer. We saw what happened at the restaurant. She burned up the ladybug. Sometimes, when a high-tech bug like that is destroyed, it emits a loud signal. Loud enough to knock a person out if they were listening to it through headphones. So that's why the detective passed out, huh? Bingo. Now we just have to stop it from happening. Understood. Alright. Hey, this is the place. This is the place where that white suit inspector phoned tonight. This is a parking lot in the park on the east side of town. It's been years. You know this park? Yeah, I used to play here a lot when I was little. But then one day, I swore I would never set foot in this park ever again. Whoa, there were some really deep, dark feelings there. What the hell just happened? Hold it! Don't you mean that a ghost doesn't have to set foot, bit? It's just a figure of speech. What kind of nitpicker do you think I am? Anyway, let's go get this started. So, alright, let's do that. We'll press her about that other thing for right now. Recline in the seat. What the... Alright, so he goes over Lynn. Oh. I messed up here. It did kill me. I messed up only because of the fact that Let's rewind this one from the beginning. Only because I didn't realize that was them reading about what was being mentioned in that moment. There we go. Alright. That's Lynn, rookie detective. What's she doing at Point X? Yeah, they mentioned this. Wow, they put an APB on me. Apparently, they're calling you a fugitive. You're a naughty girl, you know. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you upset. Girl's heart can be really delicate, you know. This is from the girl that a giant chicken couldn't even kill. It did kill me! Right. Yoink. Don't start the radio unless it's emergency. I think I better call this in. What do you mean this time? I do business. Like I do when things go... I like to do things my way, okay? He's pretty protective when it comes to Lynn. He'd want to know. Wait a minute. What if I... I feel like I want to get that phone call. Who's the detective talking to? Don't keep yelling at me about these things. And they might be talking about something ridiculously important. That's true, but still. Might be the person who really shot you. Now you're just throwing things out there. In any case, it looks like it's too late to get the phone now. Darn it. We missed our chance. Well, hold on. Hopefully we restart the clock a little bit. Sleep med's kicking in, guys. Get my ass more. Sorry, pass out, have more fun. Take care, cowboy. What if I immediately turn on the lights? Doesn't look like the detective's gonna come. Might as well turn it off. It's pretty loud. What the? Okay, so we need to wait till he's getting closer to the van, I think. Hang on. Maybe he'll grab binoculars again? Huh? What are these doing here? Aha, he did! Me genius! What's the matter? Detective Rannigan, this is Memory. What's the matter? It's not time for your regular report. Listen to this. This is a suspicious couple in the bar upstairs. I'm gonna put a ladybug on them. Ladybug? You mean a listening device? Don't do anything to blow your cover. Inspector Campbell will be furious. They're doing all kinds of suspicious whispering. We've gotta figure out what they're saying. You can pick up the signal from your van, right? Check out their conversation for me, would you? Alright, fine. Once you get going on something, I know there's no stopping you. Thanks, later then. Hold on. Did you see a customer coming in just now? A young woman with red hair and red boots? Oh yeah. That restless little suspicious chick? Sure. Suspicious? Oh, come on. As soon as she sat down, she ordered 3 glasses of water in a row. She's undercover. Wasn't expecting it. Pretty much. And then she filled the second glass on the table. Okay, fine. Keep your eye on her, too, if you would. You got it. Oh, wow. The waitress is actually an undercover agent. And she apparently thought you were pretty suspicious, too. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I was really thirsty, you know. No. I don't know. Anyway, did you hear about what I heard about the listening device? We have to do something about that bug. So should we stay here or follow up on the waitress? Let me make a decision. I say, let's go there. Trace complete. Now, we're in their kitchen. Hey, look where we are. The heart of the chicken kitchen, huh? Yep, and most people just say the kitchen. Hope they're preparing that accent somewhere. I bet it will be. You know what they say? Where there's smoke and chicken, there's fire. Now you mention it, it is pretty smoky in here. What's this do? What's wrong? I can't seem to raise the switch. It won't budge. Well, yeah, not surprising considering the whole place is sticky with grease. Yeah, it's stuck. Yeah, it does feel pretty sticky. But if the switch were already raised, I bet I can manage to lower it. Hey, what she's doing? Do you think that could be... Yeah, she's probably planting the ladybug. Now that I think about it. It's the waitress's meddling that starts the whole chain of events. The detective wouldn't have gotten his ears blown out and wouldn't have crashed. In other words, we're witnessing with our own eyes the cause of a huge disaster slowly being planted in a chicken. Hey, I just had a good idea. About what to do with the ladybug? No, I was thinking about how we let her get crushed under the chicken instead of me. I cannot tell if you're kidding. At any rate, I think we've now seen the root cause of the accident. All we have to do is think of a way to take care of it. Jesus, woman. It sure is smoky in here. Wait a minute. Aha. That is selfish, girl. I mean, it is, but it was her good intention that got her killed. Aha. I have an idea. Sure is smoky in here. Boom. This should do it. There, all set. There, how about that? The ladybug is still sitting on the table. We did it! La 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 la. La 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 la, chicken. Thou art so beautiful. Chicken! I took a bite, my heart swelled with pride, and I got goosebumps. What in the hell is this? I'm consumed with the love of consuming you. La 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 la. Alright, that's... what in the hell? Fate averted. Well, looks like you escaped the fate of being hammered by your horrible head. Yeah, but I still haven't escaped the worst darkness of this terrible night. I shot you, didn't I? There must be some sort of complicated set of circumstances that made you do it. It's never okay to shoot a person, no matter what the circumstances. Hey, shouldn't that be my line? Anyway, you were investigating a case, and I was supposed to give you information on that case. Maybe it's time for you, and you told me about it. Tell me about the case you were looking into. I guess I should. But let's go back to the new present first. Alright, sure. Ba-dum-bum-ba-bum. Back in the new present, the delicious aroma of chicken has filled the air. But I'm still thinking about Lynn. I wonder if she's still waiting for her chicken to be served. I decided to go see her. See her and ask the questions that were still consuming me. Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. Back to the front area of the chicken kitchen. Let's go. The disastrous accident has been completely erased. Once again, I saved the red-headed detective from death. Saved Lynn, the criminal who stole my life. The question in particular hangs heavy on my mind. Why did she shoot me? Until I know the answer, I'll never be satisfied. Chicken. Yes, delicious chicken. Meanwhile, Lynn's appetite is apparently foremost in her mind. The golden brown chicken sits on the table in front of her. Until she eats that whole thing, she'll probably never be satisfied. Let's see. Is Lynn having a serious talk with that detective? Nah, she's just gobbling down chicken. How did the detectives know to stake out this restaurant tonight? Better see if I can get some serious information, but more importantly, got a lot of questions to that little lady detective. Oh, I didn't know you were here, Detective Regan. Come to see me, did you? Aw, that's so sweet. Oh, hi, Memory. Don't mind us. Just pretend we're not here. Why don't you try some chicken while you're here? No, thanks. Just watching Lynn eat is quite enough for me. Oh, so how did it turn out with my ladybug? Oh, now listening advice? Well, let's see. I thought the gentleman had a very nice singing voice. Sorry, but we're in the middle of an important talk. Could you just leave us to it? No, stay right there. Huh? I'm at a crucial moment here with this whole chicken thing. I'll need you to pour me some water if it starts going down wrong. Lynn, you don't have to risk your life over chicken, you know. He's right. Ish. Anyway, I better move now while I still have the chance. Huh? Well, that's funny. Even though I just saved that detective, he doesn't have a core. Not like the one Lynn has, or that valiant little doggy missile. I thought the ones I saved are supposed to develop a core when they're alive again. I guess I still have things to learn about the powers of the dead. Well, hang back. Lots of things to do, you know. Yeah, like washing dishes and planting bugs. Someday I'll plant a big one on you, detective. What the hell's that mean? Hot girl. I agree. Me too. Listen, Lynn. You explained your sign and I understand. But there's an APB out on you. Can't you at least hurry up and get out of here? You know, slip away quietly? No can do. Meeting someone here. Meeting someone? Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, Lady Camelot. But why do you have to meet someone here? The special investigation unit is watching this restaurant. Now, how can that be a coincidence? I don't know, but it is a coincidence. Hey, is it true what they say? That you're still looking at Detective John's case all on your own? Inspector Cannibals worried about you, you know? I understand how you feel, but just don't do anything crazy, okay? Trick him. Yeet! Let's have a little work. So, how's that chicken you've been waiting for so long? It's great! But, you know, with Detective Reagan, and that's his name, by the way, sitting right across from me, I mean, he was just as dead as a few moments ago, right? That kind of taken the edge off my appetite. Oh, brother. He's a great guy. He understands my situation, he said. He's gonna give me a pass just for tonight. Speaking of Detective Reagan, I've noticed something strange. He doesn't have a core now. He doesn't? I thought a core was supposed to show up once I saved somebody. I wonder if... When you possessed his corpse, he was unconscious, right? Conscious, yeah. He was, wasn't he? Just like you. You were unconscious the first time I saved you, too. And after I saved you, you didn't have a core either. So, for people who's unconscious when you save them, no core shows up. And yeah, that's probably what it is. You might be right. Okay, I'll leave Reagan to you then. But I still got a lot of questions for you. Yeah, I thought you would. Let's get started then. Let's start with Death Row inmate John. What's your connection to prisoner D99? Detective Juan. It seems to be more than just a co-worker. Yeah, I suppose you have the right to know. Detective Juan is my hero. Hero, huh? You don't hear that word much anymore. Well, it's an old-fashioned heroic kind of way of story. It happened to me 10 years ago. Now then, calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. On that day, 10 years ago, I was playing in my favorite park. And suddenly, someone grabbed my arm from behind. I was so scared. I thought I was gonna die. And then he appeared. Detective Talon. And then there was a really loud sound. I think the sound of a gun. I passed out. When I came to, you're alright now. Are you hurt? You saved me, mister. I was just doing my job. The gods. They're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? Police detective. So that's why you became a detective, huh? That's right. He was my ideal of what a detective was all about. But an ideal detective doesn't just shoot and kill his own wife. Exactly. And that's why I want to prove that he didn't. Noble cause. Detective Rennigan works for the Special Investigation Unit. He said an important deal was set to go down tonight at this restaurant. Deal that can affect the future of our nation. A nation isn't something that's easily influenced, though. But that's what he said. Anyways, that couple's table upstairs. Heard they're foreigners. They're waiting for the other party in the deal to show up now. Those two, huh? They're certainly an odd pair. This other party they're waiting for. That would be me. Kind of hard to imagine, isn't it? No one really knows any of the details of the dead except for one person. Ooh! Mr. Breezy Dancer in a white suit. You say he's been watching the movements of those two for a long time. Never seen him work so frantically on an investigation before. Inspector Campbell, huh? Apparently, you're a real favorite of his. Favorite? Yes, well, there is some reason for that. What's that? Inspector Campbell and Detective Jordan were good friends. Yeah, I think I remember the prison guards saying something about that. They joined the detective division the very same day. They were the two different types, but they were always friendly in competition with each other to be the best. Detective Joan was always very particular about thorough investigation of the crime scene. Ooh. And Inspector Campbell, well, Getty is a natural genius for investigations. Anyway, those two led the detective division from those days. But Inspector Campbell's different now. He's changed a little. He's changed ever since Detective Jordan incident. Now he distanced himself from field work. And he's starting to focus on nothing more than moving up the ladder. And so, that's how he became head of the Special Investigation Unit, I take it. Anyway, Inspector Campbell took me under his wing. Because you were the little girl of his good friend that he had saved, huh? He really looked out for me. Helped me study for my detective's exam. Even fudging my scores for me. That goes a little beyond the scope of looking out for ya. Inspector Campbell, huh? I wonder what kind of role he plays in everything that's happening tonight. Oh, I'm sure Kamala is sure it's taking Kamala long enough. She should have been here by now. I'm getting really worried. You two are like sisters, aren't you? That's what Kamala said. Yep, that just about sums it up. Doesn't look like being worried about affecting your appetite much, though. Hey, the bigger the crisis, the more girls gotta eat. I'll have to make sure Kamala stays safe no matter what. Kamala and the music box, too. Music box. Oh yeah, that wooden box. That box is a present from Detective Jordan. From the Detective Jordan? Yeah, it was 5 years ago. That box arrived 3 days after the murder incident. He must have sent it just before he was arrested. Someday, when the case is over and everything is settled, I want to give this to a certain person, he said. What's inside? I don't know. I can't open it. Well, that's a shame. Sizzle, did I really shoot you? Now where the hell did that come from out of the blue? I really don't remember. I've tried and tried, but I just can't. And now I finally understand how you must feel. Hard it is for you to have your memory gone, your story erased. But who knows? Only the truth might be even harder. I'd rather believe there was some hope myself. Marvelous. That was great. Do I still have some chicken on my face? You're staring. I bet you're thinking of how impressed you are the way of how I took care of that chicken. Just tell me one thing. The case you say you're looking into is Detective John's. What if it was? I can't keep it from you. Too cruel. Huh? What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Lynn. It's tonight. Detective Jones... You know. It's tonight. His execution. But there's still time. I looked into it, and I found out all the executions in this country are carried out at dawn. That may be the norm, but not this time, I'm afraid. What? The execution is set for 11 p.m. What did you just say? It's gonna happen pretty soon. There isn't anything we can do to stop it? Of course not. It's too late now. Not without a stay of execution from the Justice Minister. I'm gonna go see him then. What? See who? Who else? The Justice Minister. Don't be ridiculous. There isn't enough time. I'm going. Sizzle? Me? Get to the prison and stop that execution. Easy enough for you to say. That ring, I'm going now. Okay, I'll let you go this time. I'll tell him I was distracted because I was eating chicken. Anything else I can do? Did you find Kamala? She's supposed to be on her way here. Oh, your little Kamala. Well, alright, you got it. I'll go for her. Okay, you know what to do, Sizzle. You have to save Detective Jogan. She said that completely out loud in front of the man, so that means he would know she has some kind of partner. The life of yet another person I'm connected to is now somewhat about to end tonight. Could this be a coincidence? Maybe there's something more behind it all. Captain John is destined to be executed tonight. I don't know what the fate of... if fate is wrong for him or the right one. Decided I gotta go to prison anyways. And so ends Chapter 7. We've only been going about 3.5 hours. We can do an intermission. Chapter 8. 10:55 p.m. I went to try and rescue prisoner 99. Even under ordinary circumstances, that prison has a strange atmosphere. And this time, there's something even stranger on about it. An execution. With my memory gone, I don't have a clear image of what that is in my head. But even I can sense the strong feelings of foreboding hanging in the air. Maybe I'm too late. I might do a mission or two. We'll see how I'm feeling after this. Because if nothing else, I'm kind of awake right now, so I might go for a bit later tonight. Especially since the fact that this is a game that I can probably get done in like 2 to 3 streams if I really attempt it. And that gives us more time for Digimon afterwards. Because it's only got 18 missions, and we're already on Chapter 8. So, we're already about halfway through the game. Maybe I'm too late. How's it going with the generator in the basement? And they're trying to fix it now. They said it's going to take a little while, they said. I haven't gotten the internal phone back up yet. I just hope the roadies don't rush the guard room. We don't have any rowdies here. It's more. The one who committed the most atrocious crime isn't even here anymore at all. You promised not to talk about that. Look, would you just knock it off with all that weird flipping and flopping around? Can't stand looking at it. If you don't stop, I just might have to pound you. This is a glorious dance. It has been passed down in my family for generations. Wait, Sergeant Bailey, are you an Armstrong? When you don't know what else to do, you dance, dance, dance. We call it the panic dance. Well, Armstrong, that would explain the cake and the weirdness. It's a special detention center calling from the death chamber. The internal phone is finally back up. It's pitch black down here, though, until they get the generator going again. How's it going up there? Phone's been ringing off the hook from headquarters. Oh boy. We can't let the existence of this prison become known to the outside world. We have to round up the prisoners somehow. Is Bailey dancing? Yep. You should see him. Take a video of it. We can all watch it together when we're done. Once the generator's back up, I'll record it with a security camera. Generator still up? I can't keep this up much longer. Believe me, no one is asking you to, so why don't you just stop? Will you dance instead then? Wait, you kidding me? Someone has got to do it. And if that someone is me, then it is me, and I'll keep dancing until I drop. Despite on looks, the situation seems pretty serious. Bailey's dance is, certainly intriguing. That telephone call that came in is even more interesting. Man said he was calling from the death chamber, huh? Now that I have the extension number, I should go check it out. check the other areas out first. Wow. What in wonder in the world happened here? We'll look for Detective John. But I should try to do something about the situation first. So he passed out trying to get away. Rock and roll, dude. I didn't see anywhere. Hold on. What about the upper row of cells? Okay, so there's no other... We need to check here. In that case, special detention. So this is the death chamber, huh? What's going on? Can't see anything. Is this what they call darkness? Better do something about the situation. This is not good. Not good at all. Yeah. Feel like a ghost is gonna show up at any minute now. Oh, hey, come on. Show me some respect. There's a dead man here. That's right. Me. Phew. Never saw that one coming, did you? You could have. Anyway, the generator's gotta be fixed soon, so I guess we have to hang on tight. Generator, huh? Once that's restored, darkness will be gone, since that's the first thing that has to be done. I guess darkness doesn't really exist in the ghost world. Even without the light, I can still see what's going on. I can use the ghost world to help me find out where this generator is. Nope. I think I just operated some kind of lever. Nothing happened. It's too dark to really tell, though. Jeez, where'd that wrench go? Oh, I can't tie in the last bolt in the generator. I sure wish I could see in the dark like a cat. Or like a ghost. I've seen these things before. Some kind of tool that likes turning things. See when it's the wall, but knock it over. I wonder if he'll notice. Damn it, it's too heavy. It won't budge. What if I... There's some kind of control panel. I might be able to operate it. Doesn't seem to be responding. It's too dark to really tell, though. Guess the first thing I need to do is restore this power. In that case... Big guy seems to be taking a nap here. Without my poultry powers are enough to wake him. Rest in peace, curry lover. It's kind of spooky, actually, when a ghost says it, now that I think about it. Open. Oh, hey, there it is. Ah, done. All right, we have power. Trick time. Now the lights are back on. What happened here? The answer's still shrouded in the darkness. First, see if I can pick up some more information. Can't seem to shake the bad feeling I've got. Eh. Here we go. Hmm? Seems to be some kind of control pair. Might be a lot player. Let's give it a try. Seems lamps are on. Not sure what that means. Maybe that changes the situation though. Hey, don't you think the execution was really the right thing to do? What the heck are you saying? I mean, I heard this country has the death penalty. How many years has it been since we last used this chair? Yeah, I don't know. It has quite a bit of dust and dirt on it. 1 second, chat. Double checking stuff. Ba, 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 ba. That's what happened. All the debris damaged the wiring. Well, I think it was divine retribution. Don't be stupid. The person wanted to be executed, you know? Ah, dang. Inspector John. Guess I was too late. So where are they gonna pick up his body? They're sending over a car from the public cemetery pretty soon. After we hand over the body and clean up the fishery, we're done. Yeah, okay. So, the detective's already been executed. Looks like there was a reason for a bad feeling I was getting. That's okay. This isn't a big problem for me. But the body's taken from a mortuary, that'll be bad. Gotta use my ghost tricks to save him before that happens. This chest scares me. I don't want a pair to get it run near it. Who knows when it's gonna blow up again. Or let loose with the juice. Yikes, shut up, man. Accidents can happen with everything after all. Well, let's get this thing fixed. If I'm executed by accident, I'm gonna come back and haunt you. Haunt me? Why me? Sounds like a pretty dangerous chair. A chair that shocks. I can use that somehow. Yeah! I just got a shock! Hey. Oh. Son of a... It's a telephone. Same thing here. It's the internal phone, too. Doesn't go outside. It's the only places where I can go with this telephone are other places that I've already possessed. Okay. Let's set up a connection. Hey, can you hear me? Well, where am I? This is the Gus world, the land of the dead, Detective John. Detective John. Who is that? Is that me? Oh boy, not you two. This is just getting old. Guess I'll give the user explanation. That was the memories. Oh. So I'm dead, am I? Didn't realize that. That's why you can't remember anything right now. That's fine with me. Huh? I don't like a messy room, but I hate cleaning up even more. Having my memories is quite a welcome thing. Now I don't have as much trash to take out. Memories are like trash. Now that I'm dead, what do I need with my memories? And things I don't need are just trash. Not to me, I kinda need your memories. Besides, I promised Lynn I'd try to stop your execution. Lynn? Looks like I still have a few bits and pieces of garbage left lying around. I remember now. About Lynn, John, and the execution. And what about you? Who are you? I'm Sizzle. I'm looking for my memory. Or trash, as you call it. Sizzle. Does my name ring a bell? I think you know me. Sorry. That must not have been a very big piece of trash to me. It's alright. I guess you'll find out when you need to get your memory back. But for now, I'd like you to come back with me. Back to 4 minutes before your execution. Rewind the time. "10:46. This is the past. 4 minutes before my death. Wow, they carried out the execution early then. That's right. You'll get to see your very own execution. And that's when we're going to change your fate. But first, can I ask you a question? Lynn told you, didn't she? About what I did? Yeah, she did. Then is it really the right thing to do to save a guy like me? I don't know. But Lynn believes it is. Okay, let's get started. It's clogged! I'm in position. The time's finally here, huh? Yeah. Wonder how many years it's been. Last time, you weren't even here yet. I never thought I'd have the chance to attend an execution. But you know, I wonder why the Justice Minister suddenly signed the order. It's definitely something up with that. Hey, come on, let's just focus on our work. Yeah, alright. President D99, it's time. Let's go. Alright, men. I'm ready. So you have to go through this unpleasant experience. What? No, oh well. I guess it's all about collecting experiences. For you and me. Prepare the test. Throw the switch. So this is an execution, huh? To me, there's gotta be a safer way to do that. Ah, it must be nice to have no memory like that. Makes things so much more interesting. I envy you. I really do. It's no laughing matter at me. That was an example of a failed execution. Oh, though the outcome was still the same. Failed? They haven't carried out an execution in a long time. So, they dragged out the old chair from some mothballs, and I guess it thought of out of shorts. Huh. So I guess that means if I can stop the explosion. I don't know about that. Then I'd still just be executed as planned, and I'd still wind up just as dead. What should I do? Beats me. You're the one who came out here to save me. You figured it out. He's definitely not making this easy. Rewind the time. Trick time. Alright, then, 4 minutes from now, this chair will surely explode and you'll die. Very sad. If I stop the explosion, you'll be executed and you'll still die. Sorry, I was overborn. I had to protect you from the explosion and stop the execution. The key that's holding must be the chair. I apologize to you for your trouble. Could you stop with the insincere comments? Let's see. Yeah, how's it going down there? We just finished setting up the chair. We're all prepared. I see. It's time. Bring the prisoner. But that chair? He hasn't been used in a long time. What if... Bailey? There's nothing we can do now. It's time. Alright, I'll send the guards to his cell. I'll have them call when they get into position. Let's go ahead and head there. We'll check around first, get some ideas going. I have the strange feeling of uneasiness. What about you? How do you feel? I'm feeling jumpy and jittery. I can't sit still. Feel like I might just start dancing in any minute. If you're gonna dance, let me know. I'll get the video camera ready. No one will listen to my concerns. Concerns, huh? So he's worried. That man is always worried about something. Whatever he's worried about, when it comes true, without fail. Let's think. If he writes a memo, we might have a chance. Listen to me, that chair is dangerous. I know, Bailey. That's why I advise you don't sit on it. No, that's not what I meant. Machines like that are very sensitive to dust. The guy throws the switch and the chair shorts out. There might be a huge explosion in there, that death chamber. Oh, come on, nothing's gonna happen. Besides, even on the off chance it does blow up, we're all the way up here. We'll be fine. I know. Why don't we go out and test it first? No way. I'll get blown up. You go do it yourself. So this spot will be safe even if it does blow up, huh? What's this? You have a new look in your eye. The switch in the death chamber is thrown, the chair will blow up. That's right. When the chair blows up, the execution can't be carried out. If only stands to reason. And if there's no one in the death chamber when the chair explodes, no one will die. Precisely. Very nice, Sizzle. You've hit upon some excellent points there. Okay, I think I'm starting to get a plan now. Getting the chair to short out when nobody's around. Sounds like that could be a plan. But in this past world, I can't just use the phone lines whenever I want. And these guards seem to be in the fog. I doubt they'll be using the phone much. Maybe I need to start over. No use. Can't use the phone right now. Right now, I can only move over phone lines in the past when it's in use. Sadly, this applies to external lines as well. Or internal lines as well. I see. Looks like life is tough for everyone, even you. You too. Okay. So, knowing about the room, alright. Chair's prepared. Alright. We stay here. Wait for the air guards to get in position. I'm in position. The other two are coming to bring the prisoner to you now. Got it. Now. Switch in. Okay. There, we escaped from the death chamber. Good for you. It's pretty stuff in there, wasn't it? That's not exactly what I was worried about. Alright, what now? Stop this execution to save your life. I think I'm getting an idea. You are you? I'd be very interested to hear that. Let's just get down there fast. What if I open this note up? Alright! My jam grooved out that car. Get down to the sausage head. Go, go, go! Woo! Okay. In the present world, 4 minutes in the future, Sausage Head was lying passed in the tunnel. Not knowing about the execution, he must have kept digging and digging and digging. The guards didn't notice he was gone. So I guess Curryman's future has changed a bit. That fate's been avoided. Sizzle, I'm sure you know about this, but time is ticking. It's time for the execution. If you don't execute a plan soon, it's gonna get very tough. I think I have a plan. Do you? Looking forward to see it, and I promise, I don't see a path to get there yet. I'm really sorry about all the trouble you're going through for me. Funny, you don't look the least bit sorry. Let's see. Got it. On the spoon we go. After all, we saw what his friend's gonna do. Once we get over here. You sure can't pack it away. A detective should eat until he reaches that critical moment. That's what I always say. And you have a young pupil that follows advice to the letter. But what are you going to do now, Sister? As long as these iron bars are here, escape is impossible. Is it possible for you to stop the execution here? Probably not. I'm looking for a path now. Maybe something here will give me an idea. Wait. Aha! It's not working right now. Maybe they like to keep things quiet during an execution. This guy's a little too detached. Well, I was a lie. People thought I was a bit too passionate about things. Okay. No good. Can't use the phone line right now. Thing's as full as I am. Alright, now's my chance. Another message for Sausage Heads, it looks like. No, not this time. I flushed that one. You. Remember? I flushed my paper napkin after my meal. That's right. Now, what would Sausage Head make of that, I wonder? Okay, it's blank. Here come my escorts. Uh-oh, I haven't found my path yet. I see mine quite clearly. The path to the chair, that is. What am I gonna do? Guess Sausage Head isn't going back in his tunnel. Of course not. He only goes when he sees a piece of paper with an O on it. Right, I get it. So, how do I... Wait. What if I can make the O? Sizzle. Alright. We need him to get his spoon out, so let me ring the bell. Good idea. Get here. Because I wonder. Okay. Alright. Talks about packing it away. What if I... Aha! Huge Candace went flying up into the wall. Yeah, that's my ketchup can. Ketchup? I just love ketchup. Can't get enough of the stuff. Probably have the ketchup running through my veins. Can't just seem to muster up a laugh over that one. Did make a giant O mark. Aha! I see it. I see the exact moment I need. It's all about timing. Come on, Sausage Head. I need your assistance in this one. Onto the spoon. We'll toss it away. And then, we need to be on the wastebasket until he hangs up the napkin. That's right, put it away. Now! Did you see that? Alright. Now just... Uh-oh. Alright, I guess... I have to hang on to it a little longer. Oh, good heavens. I'm as full as I am. Thanks. Now... onto the spoon. There it goes. That ketchup mark. Yes! It's stuck on! Sausage Head sure looks happy. So, now that he's seen the O paper, he'll go down the tunnel to dig. Maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for. I know it is. Last time he passed out, but this time... I think I've just found the path I've been looking for. The one path. One that will stop the execution and save your life. Well, I'm very impressed. Because all I can see is a pitch-black, dead-end tunnel. Okay, time's running out. Time for the finishing touches. Thanks, buddy. Power seems to be coming control panel. If I operate it, button's already locked. I can't operate from here, but what I can do, flip a switch. Boom. What just happened? The power's down throughout the whole facility. No way. If the power's down, that means all the cell bars are been automatically. Damn it! The telephone aren't working either. State of emergency! Now the execution can't be carried out, and your life is saved. Phew. You're a pretty daring guy. I really enjoyed myself. I think I learned a thing or two as well. About what? By the way, is it true that guard said the cell bars have opened automatically? Yep, it's true. It's a little drawback to the system. The entire facility blocks out. The locks are released for the prisoner's safety. No one thought that would ever happen. So in other words, now's the time to escape if you're gonna. Anyway, we managed to stop the execution. Let's get back to the present. You're still not out of the woods yet. Oh. Let me give you one piece of advice. What's that? When we get back to the present, head for the spoon. Spoon, huh? You'll see when we get back, Sizzle. Now the execution can't be carried out. Detective Joan is safe from the moment. A new president has been born. However, Joan still isn't safe from the execution, of course. I guess I still have a job to do. Help a death row inmate escape from prison. And that's chapter 8. We'll save here. And I think we'll hold off right away. We do have someone we can raid into, even at this late hour. As I saw, a certain friend had gone live, so we're going to go raid into them. So, I'm going to go ahead and make the raid. Y'all, I'm gonna go send the raid over to Scarlet. Y'all send them love and support and everything else. I'm gonna go relax for a little while. Have a little bit more of my food. Probably next week we'll be able to finish Ghost Trick. If not, I might make like an extra day over this. I hope y'all enjoying the story. I hope y'all take care. Stay shameless, everybody. Laters.